Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another wonderful live stream.
Attention passengers for Latam Airlines Flight 714 from Santiago to Sao Paulo.
Hang on one sec.
My name is Henry, and I am your gate attendant for today. We are currently preparing your...
We are live here in Microsoft Flight Simulator.
We expect to begin boarding in approximately 3 minutes. Please have your boarding pass and identification ready for boarding.
All right, there we go. We're live in Microsoft Flight Simulator once again in lovely Chile. What's going on? Good to see you guys. Mark, welcome aboard. Captain USA is here. Mr. Tyler is here. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Josh, welcome back. Richard's World, good to see you. Mr. Jeff 74, hello, hello. Absolute, welcome back. What's going on? And we are live on the ground in Chile in Santiago. Is there any ATC? I'm not sure. I'm going to log into ATC right now. It's one thing I have not done yet. So we will log in here. We're in the 787-9 Dreamliner here today. Mr. Fly with Rookie is here. Oh, someone is using my call sign. Lovely. Alright, let me get a new call sign since someone's using ours. Let's see. SCL. Bear with me, guys. Gotta get a new call sign. Someone stole ours. What up, Fly with Rookie? Good to see you, man. Miss Cam, welcome back. Good to see you as well. It is Sunday. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday evening. Alright, what flight number to use here? Why am I not? CEL. What's going on with this cord? There we go. I don't know why. Some kind of short in the microphone cord, making it act all weird. You gotta fly with ATC, Tyler. Can't be afraid of ATC. You just gotta go with it. So our boarding is just about to commence as well here. Let's get some power to the aircraft real quick so we can make sure our passengers come aboard here. We'll get battery on. And we'll connect all the ground power. We'll get logo light, nav light on. Oof. One thing I did not do was the dang camera views. Alright, let me fix this real quick. Because she's acting up again. Fine, save. Alright, there we go. Let's save that view. Cool. Does American fly there? I don't know. I mean, they don't fly this route, but They probably fly to where we're going, maybe. Ocean. Let's see here. I'll show you. Oop, I missed it. I missed it. Go back. Alright, we'll just change our number here. We're still going to be a land 714, but we're going to have to change it on Vatsim, unfortunately, since someone took our call sign. For all intents and purposes, though, we're still land 714. Looks like we may get some ATC into Brazil, so that's always good. I'm just gonna go land 715. Alright, there we go. We got that. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys are enjoying your weekend so far. Well, this isn't a long haul. This is only a 3-hour flight. It's a mini long haul. Mini long haul. This is a real world flight by Latam Airlines as well in the 787-900. Our boarding here will commence here in just a moment. We go ahead, call up GSX and start the boarding process. Got a lot of passengers to get on board today. Don't want to be too late.
Boarding requested.
Alright, so boarding has been requested. We'll go ahead here and start the pre-boarding announcements as well. But like I said, hopefully you guys are enjoying your weekend so far. I'm ready to go and rock and roll on this nice flight in the Dreamliner as boarding commences.
Attention all passengers.
So we don't have any ATC on where we're at now currently, but there may be
departing from Santiago to Sao Paulo.
some as we get to.
Now inviting those requiring wheelchair assistance, families with small children, and our Group 1 passengers to start boarding. We also want to remind our Latam Fidelidade members that they can enjoy priority boarding at this time. Thank you for choosing Latam Airlines. We appreciate
Latam
your
Airlines.
cooperation and look forward to a timely departure.
Did I pick the right airport? I don't think I picked the right airport. Hang on. We may have to refile our flight plan. Flight dash is working today? Yes, it is working, yes. I think we did file the wrong flight plan. GRU. Yep, we did. Oh boy, we're gonna mess this all up.
Passengers boarding started.
Attention passengers, Group 2 for Latam 714, departing from Santiago, Chile to Sao Paulo, Brazil, can begin boarding now. Thank you.
Oh boy. No, I'm not 714. I was supposed to be 714, but someone else is already using that somewhere else in South America, so I changed it to 715. However, we got a conundrum, guys. I massively messed up. Picked the wrong airport. Now we can continue to the airport we're going to, which is not the right Sao Paulo airport. It's the one we flew into yesterday. or I can restart the sim and install the correct airport scenery and fly to the right Sao Paulo airport. What do you guys want to do? We can hang out while I restart, so we can fly to the correct airport, or we can just fly to the default airport, not third-party scenery. Alright, well, do you guys want me to restart to install, or default, flying to default? We can wait? Okay. Alright, well, let's do that then. I'm going to throw it to the be right back screen. Get our music up here. We're going to redo our airport. Appreciate you guys hanging in. I planned for the wrong Sao Paulo airport. It was dispatch. We blame dispatch. That's VSES job. He didn't dispatch us correctly. We didn't get dispatched correctly. Means I'll have to change our thumbnail and everything. Because we were dum-dums. I don't know how I didn't realize it was a different airport. Such a dum-dum. What do you mean? We pay you. Silence good, Mark. What's the score of the game anyways? Oh, can't believe we went to the wrong... We were gonna go to the wrong airport, and I just happened to barely just notice that. That's right. We'll get her fixed. And duct tape is my pay? Hey, well, at least you get something. At least you get something, alright? Alright, I'll put the airport in here. Almost done downloading. Appreciate you guys being understanding and hanging out with us while we just put the correct airport in our scenery folder and make sure that we are flying to the right airport this time. 14-7 Chiefs. Nice. Who are the Chiefs playing again? Is it the Ravens? They're playing the Ravens, right? Yeah, my pick was for the Chiefs and the Lions to make the Super Bowl. We'll see if that happens. Alright, gotta change that. Not Christmas time anymore. Alright. Report is taking a little longer than normal to download, but it's almost done. And then we'll be loaded back up. What's iCal both airports now? So we were at the right starting airport. SCEL, Sierra Charlie Echo Lima, and then we're going to be going to Sierra Bravo Golf Romeo. So I'll change that on our overlay here as well. Actually, put that back. Speed GR. That makes a lot more sense now. JFK DOH. Nice. Alright, airport is done downloading. Let me install real quick. Yeah, this airport is freeware as well on flightsim.to. Alright, there we go. Installed. Alright, simulator is restarting. Got our new flight plan in. We're going to file on the network. CEL to SBGR. You thought the Ravens were going to the Super Bowl? I don't think the Ravens are going to make it. I mean, my vote was for the Chiefs and the Lions, but we'll see what happens. Right now, so far, that's what's happening. What do I do with my drink? Hang on, Microsoft's loan back. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, you say Lions, one more time, I'm unfollowing for 36 hours. Sorry, I forgot Rookie's over here, the 49ers fan. Well, we mostly do short flights, Oscar, but today we decided to do one a little bit longer flight. It's a 3-hour flight. So we decided to do a flight that was a little bit longer than our norm today. But we will be doing, we do mostly short flights. I know you ain't over there trying to be the virus, Rookie. I know you ain't trying to be the virus. I need to edit our departure time here since now it's going to be a little bit different. We'll go with 2200 here. Oh, shots fired. Shots fired. Let's play nice, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not get too crazy. Boom, boom. Uh-oh. So basically, Oscar's saying the Lions are going to make the Super Bowl. That's what I'm hearing Oscar say. I'm hearing Oscar say, Lions making the Super Bowl. The only way the 49ers make Super Bowl rookie is you have to fly along this whole entire flight with us. In Vatsim. It's the only way. It's the only way 49ers have a chance, Ricky. You gotta fly along. Alright, she's still loading to the main menu here. Probably be about another 5 minutes. Should say top of descent on the on your display there, Rick. Should have some kind of marker on your display. You don't need an E of B for top of descent. You need the charts. Well, the charts don't tell you your top of descent either. The charts just tell you your restrictions. Doesn't tell you your top of descent though. You can have it where you have your Navigraph charts in Microsoft, Rook, that in the drop-down menu. You can have Navigraph on there so you can see your charts. You don't have to have it on an EFB. Even VR, yeah. As long as you can see that drop-down menu, it should appear on the screen in front of you. Even in your full-size sim, you could have done the same thing. Alright, we're just about loaded back in here. Let me just get connected back to Vatsim. Pretty sure I pre-filed the flight right. I'm going to do it again just in case. Alright, we are good to go there. Everything else looks good to go. Alright, well, we just started everything here like we just started streaming again. Welcome, guys. That past part didn't happen. We're on the ground here in Chile, Santiago. We're going over to Sao Paulo. Today, Sierra Bravo Golf Romeo is the airport we are going to.
Attention passengers for Latam Airlines Flight 715.
So, hope you guys
Santiago
are ready
Sao
to
Paulo.
go.
This is your gate attendant, Henry. We're all set for an on-time departure.
The winds are changing drastically here. It is windy.
Boarding will commence shortly at 6:30 p.m. That's
We
about
need to
5
change our
minutes
runway
away.
again
So please
because
have your boarding passes
we
and
first loaded in our runways.
Please keep in mind that
We're on the
carry-on
17s is what Simbrief wanted, and then the winds were opposite. Now it's opposite again. So I need to change that again so we get a new star.
Feel free to approach any of our team members. We are here to ensure your travel experience.
Should I switch to the Chiefs or just stay with the Broncos? You can't just team hop there, Tyler. You gotta stick with the team, man.
We look forward to welcoming
You can root for another team when your team's not in it, but you can't just hop teams because your team's not winning. That's what we call a bandwagon. We don't accept bandwagons here. Alright, so I refiled again on Vatsim because we had to do a new flight plan. Let me get my new charts again. There we go. Alright, 17 left for departure is what we're expecting out of here. Our boarding will begin here momentarily. We're going to get our plane ready to go again. Battery power, ground power, yes. Nav and logo lights, yes. Get a little brightness up here. Cool, that all looks good. We'll align our IRSs here as we get ready for our deboarding. Emergency lights, power door is on. Everything else is good for now. Cool. You have a point about that? Yeah. Yeah, you can't just. We don't be like LeBron's here. All right. We're not chasing rings. You gotta stick with the team. Be loyal. Be loyal to your team. The Angels are sucking, but they're still my team. Still my team. Alright, position here, we'll throw in the GPS. Cool. We'll go to route. Let me go to... Where do I want to go to? There's a index settings. I want to make sure everything's set up in the plane here. We haven't flown this in a while, so just want to make sure. Let's get our weight and balance. Cool, that's been completed. Alright, we'll leave it there for now. We'll crest our route. And with that, we'll go ahead and begin the boarding process. Call up GSX here as well. And they can begin boarding.
Ladies and gentlemen, passengers of Latam Flight 715 from Santiago to Sao Paulo, this is your boarding announcement. We invite those requiring wheelchair assistance, families with small children, and Group 1 passengers to begin boarding.
Everything
at
looks
this
good
time.
there. Cool. Let's go to our
Also,
departure
if
and
you're a member of
arrivals.
our Latam Pass loyalty program, you're welcome to pre-board. Thank you for choosing
17
Latam
left
Airlines.
is going to be our
Please have your
departure.
boarding pass and identification ready. Safe travels.
Should we do a HUD departure? I've never done a HUD departure. Let's do a HUD departure. And then we're going to be Alba 7 Charlie for the departure. And we'll execute that. Alright, so 3-hour flight. Flight time planned for 3 hours and 8 minutes. 3 hours and 8 minutes. Imagine if I was a football player. I mean, I used to play football back in the day. Alright, so that's all good there. Let's look at our systems. Everything looks good. Hydraulic fuel is in there is good. 47. Let's check, make sure that's the right fuel. Block fuel 47.6. We got 47.7. That's good there. Cool. Doors. We got some doors open. Cargo's open. How's our cargo loading going? Cargo loading going good. Waiting for the cargo to come back. Cool. Here's down. Flight controls. Cool. Maintenance. All that is
Attention
good.
passengers. Boarding for Group 2 is now beginning
I'm
for
gonna put our
Latam
checklist
Airlines
on this
Flight
menu here.
715. This flight is
Pre-flight.
departing
Parking brake is
from
set. Fuel
Santiago
control
and
switches
heading
are
to Sao
cut off.
Paulo. Please
That
have your
looks
boarding
good.
passes ready. Thank you.
We'll leave our before start checklist on there. That looks good. Let's go to... We go to performance. We got a performance in there. Wind here is 200 at 13. And outside temperature, that's going to be 30. And Q&H is going to be 10, 13, which is what's set to now. Takeoff, gross weight is going to be 414960. Zero fuel weight is going to be 368394. And our CG... I don't know what the CG is going to be. We can look down here probably. I'm going to weight and balance again. CG 25.7. 5.7. Thrust rating will be optimum. Flex configuration optimum. Packs will be engine auto. Condition is dry. And we'll calculate here. Cool. So there's our performance for takeoff. Flaps 5. Go to init ref page here. Cost index for this flight is going to be 124. Goddamn. 124, flight level 390, I believe. Yep, flight level 390. Cool. Zero fuel weights in. Reserve fuel 9,000. 9.0. That's good. Thrust limit here. I don't think it gave us. Cell temp 51 degrees. So we'll put in 51. And wants us derated to take
Attention
off
passengers.
2.
Now boarding Group 3 for Latam Airlines Flight 715. This flight is departing from Santiago
Those
and
seems
heading to
really
Sao Paulo. Please have your boarding passes
low.
and identification ready.
55.4.
Thank you.
Let's do takeoff 1. Or just maybe do regular takeoff. I'm just going to do regular takeoff. It seems a little low on the thrust there. Alright, so that's good there. We'll go to the takeoff page. We'll go flaps 5. CG is in. And takeoff speeds were 44, 49, 57. 144, 149. Yep. 149 and 157. Cool. Takeoff gross weight is supposed to be 414. 414.9. 157. Let's put those in again. Alright, cool. That's in there. That looks good. Alright, pre-flight is pretty much complete. We'll go takeoff thrust on this page. We'll go legs on this page. Go down here and get a squawk put in for us. We're going to be squawking 2000 for now. Cool. And we'll leave that on standby for now. We go to the radios, we get on Unicom 122.80. Cool. Alright guys, we are looking good. We're loaded up. We are at stand 12 here today. And we are looking to get going to Sao Paulo today. Hopefully airport loaded in good and everything was good when we loaded the new scenery in. So we're going to be pushing back nose to the left here, and we'll be taking this taxiway all the way down to 17 right there. Not a long taxi today. We do got a lot of passengers to board though, so boarding is going to be taking a minute here. Big plane, a lot of passengers.
Attention, Group 4, and any remaining passengers for Latam 715. Now is the time to board. Our flight will be departing soon for Sao Paulo from Santiago. Please have your boarding passes and identification ready. Thank you.
And we accept. There we go. I forgot that we can actually send it to the FMCs to put it in. Should have done that, I guess. Initialize flights. Let's get our takeoff speed in there as well, 157. Flight directors can come on here. We'll go straight up to 390, no ATC. 3900, that looks good. We got a little bit of center online as we go through some airspace in Uruguay, Paraguay, on the way to Sao Paulo. But nothing to speak of quite yet. Hydraulic fluid is all good. Cool. Everything's looking good, guys. We are just waiting on boarding at this point. I still see people are coming on board here. Doing that thing again.
Attention passengers. This is the final boarding call for Latam Flight 715 departing from Santiago to Sao Paulo. Please proceed to the gate immediately. The gates are about to close. Thank you.
The gates are about to close. Alright, well, we're waiting for the boarding to be done. I'm going to check out some of the showcase of views we have. What kind of views do we got in here? 2. So 11 is a good wing view. 11 and 12 are the views we want. Okay. I don't know, we had an orbit view. I guess we do. Alright, passengers are almost done boarding. Ish. Passengers are moving kind of slow, to be honest. So we'll be hanging out here for a minute. If you guys are hanging out with us, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button for me. It really does help out our stream. And I do appreciate it. Let me get my stab trim set here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the gate for the Latam Airlines flight 715 departing from Santiago to Sao Paulo is now closed. If you have missed this flight, please proceed to the customer service desk for assistance. Thank you.
Alright, gate is closed. The last of the passengers are moving down the jetway. We have 350 souls on board today, which is what we're waiting to finish getting on the plane. And then we will be headed on out. Always important to stay hydrated. Bum, 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 bum. So once we're in cruise, we may play some other games while we're on the way. I don't know which games yet. We might do some house flipping, we might do some farming, we might do something. I don't know what yet. I don't know what we're gonna do yet, but we will do something while we're in cruise today. Mr. Bomb Tech, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Keith B, what's going on? Always be lurking. That's right. That's why we got the emoji. Everyone always be lurking. Always lurking. Just waiting for all of our passengers to get in their seats. Let's go ahead and fire up the APU, shall we? I need to open up GSX real quick. Alright, yeah, let's look at our overhead here. APU. Where is the APU? There it is. Put the APU to the on position and we give her a start. Alright, APU's firing up. Get our passenger signs onto auto. Alright, passenger signs are on. MCP. We get our runway heading in, I guess, here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your Captain George Williamson speaking. On behalf of myself, First Officer Samuel Montoya, and our fantastic crew of flight attendants, George, Minnie, Cora, and Walter, I'd like to welcome you aboard Latam Airlines Flight 715. We'll be soaring at an altitude of 39,000 feet as we make our way from Santiago to Sao Paulo. Our flight time today is approximately 4 hours and 53 minutes. We're expecting a smooth ride, and assuming no unexpected headwinds, we should be touching down in Sao Paulo right on schedule at 10:38 p.m. local time. Upon arrival,
said
you can
4
look
hours, but it's
forward
only
to a
3
clear
hours and 8
sky
minutes.
and mild weather with an evening temperature of 24 degrees Celsius. Our top-notch team of flight attendants will shortly begin their safety briefing. We ask for your full attention during this important presentation, even if you are a frequent flyer.
Alright, taxi
Your comfort
briefing
and
here.
safety are our top priorities. So if
So we're
there's
pushing
anything
back
we can do
nose
to
to
make your flight
the
more enjoyable,
left.
don't
We're going to
hesitate
go out,
to
we're going
let
to
us
take
know.
Papa to hotel.
On behalf of
And then
Latam
hotel
Airlines and the
down
entire
to
crew, we're glad
Alpha,
to have you with us
17
today,
left.
and we appreciate your choice of our airline. We hope you sit back, relax,
Stop in 3 you like.
and enjoy
I'll
your
be
flight.
doing setup here,
Thank
so I'll be
you.
quiet. That sounds good, Bob. Appreciate you. Alright, so that's all good. Let's request our pushback truck as soon as GSX is ready. I think GSX is still boarding passengers. But APU gen is on and good. So we can get rid of the ground power, which is already disconnected. Cool. Cool. Even better. Even better, yeah. So I thought we were going to the runway over here, but that's actually 3-5. So I set up 1-7 left, which is going to be over there. So taxi out this way, make a right, and a left all the way down for departure. Alright, while we're GSX is finishing it, and they're going to hook up our tug here in just a second, I'm going to refill my water before we depart. But we'll be departing here in just a few minutes. Be right back. Mr. Richards World, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Alright, we're back. We got our drink. Yeah. GSX still taking its sweet time. Well, let's do this. Yeah. Mini long haul today, that's right. Mini long haul, about a 3 hour and 8 minute flight or so of airtime from Chile to Brazil. Alright, APU's on, and GSX now going to connect the tug. We are ready to rock and roll. 350 passengers are on board today. Jetway is going away. We'll make sure all of our doors close. Let's get our beacon light on. Hydraulics over to normal, fuel pumps on. We don't have anything in the center tanks. Packs are all to auto. Watching this football game, Lamar passed to himself after getting the ball tipped is insane. He passed to himself. How did he pass to himself? Alright, beacon is on. Alright, before start, checklist is ready to go. Ah, nice. Yep, Lamar is good. Alright guys, here we go. We are ready to go. And we're gonna go ahead and release the brake. Get the ND on there and parking brake released. Alright, we're pushing back. We are cleared to start at will. Let's go ahead and start engine numero 2. We'll get number 2 over to the run position. Alright, we got a good start on 2. Let's fire up 1. I got N1 rotation, or N2 rotation. Engine over to run. Flaps 5 set. Parking brake set. Is KC still winning, or is the Ravens come back? Alright, we got 2 good starts on the engines. Packs are all auto. Anti-ice can go to auto. Bleeds are on. Hydraulics are on. APU can come off. All that looks good. Faster oxygen on. Good. Chiefs still up by 10. Got it. 17 to 70. They're not too far ahead though. Ravens still have a chance. All right. Recall, TCAS off, checked. NTS good, recall is checked. Auto brake is RTO. Flight controls. Pull back, forward, left, right, rudder, left, right, good. Flight controls are checked. Ground equipment clear. APU is off. Before takeoff checklist is just flaps, which are good as well. Alright, pretty sure they gave us the signal already. They did. We are good to go. Still anyone's game. Still like what, 11 minutes left, third quarter. Got it. Yep, still anyone's game. Please get Taylor Swift out of here. What's wrong with Taylor Swift? I don't know why everyone's up in arms. Like, she's just a normal human. Like, she wants to enjoy her boyfriend's football game. It's not her fault that the media just puts all the attention on her and not the game. Oh, taxi lights on. That looks good. Sonny, I'll try with Latam 715, taxiing runway 17 left via Romeo Hotel Alpha. Romeo Hotel Alpha. Let's do it. He's just helping her write her new album, you know. That's it. Just got to get a new album written, you know. She's just a, you know, enthusiastic girlfriend.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and welcome on board Latam Airlines, flight number 715. My name is George and I am part of the crew that will be taking care of you during our journey from Arturo Merino Benitez International Airport in Santiago, Chile to Sao Paulo Guarulhos International Airport in Brazil. Firstly, please fasten your seatbelts. To fasten, insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten around your waist. To unfasten, lift the top of the buckle. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated in case of unexpected turbulence. This Boeing 787-9 aircraft is equipped with 8 emergency exits, 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 4 at the rear. Please take a moment to locate the exit closest to you, keeping in mind that it may be behind you. Should the cabin pressure
That's all we have. We don't want it ruined by Taylor.
Masks will drop from overhead. Remain seated. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Cover your nose and mouth with the mask and breathe normally. Put on your own mask.
So if I hear another
others.
Insert the metal into
In
the buckle.
unlikely event of a water landing, life vests are located under your seat. To use it, pull it over your head, fasten the waistband, and tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the tubes at shoulder level. Inflate the vest only when
Mr.
leaving
Mike
the
Jones.
A
What up,
safety
Mike Jones?
card with all this information and more
This
is
is time for
located in the
departure.
seat pocket in front of you. We encourage you to review it before takeoff. Also, we remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. Please ensure that your mobile devices are switched to airplane mode and your large electronic devices are turned off and stowed during taxi, takeoff, and landing. Small, lightweight devices may be used in airplane mode at all times. Once we are airborne, our flight time is expected to be approximately 4 hours and 10 minutes. We appreciate your attention during this briefing. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight with Latam Airlines, Flight 7115. Please let us know if there's anything we can do to make your journey more comfortable. Thank you.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey. Mr. Kenny, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Go Chiefs, go Lions. Don't let Rookie hear I say it. Go Lions. Rookie's giving me the silent treatment now. He's probably gonna give you the silent treatment too, Richard. Voting against his 49ers. Yep. Rookie's all messed up. He's a Yankees fan, a Knicks fan, and a 49ers fan. All messed up. Shouldn't you be like a New York Jets fan, Rookie, not a 49ers fan? Or a Giants fan? If you're from New York, he abandoned his New York football team. Ooh. Flaps before takeoff checklist is complete. We'll leave it on the after takeoff checklist. Everything up here is good. That's all it took for you to not like him? Alright, transponder zone. Almost to the end of the runway here. Somebody's private jet hangars over here. Got the military down that way. What about the Giants? You don't like the Jets? What about your Giants? Even though both New York teams are not even really in New York, they're in New Jersey, but that's alright. This is true. This is true. Although I can't say much about my Angels, called Los Angeles Angels, when they're in Anaheim and not Los Angeles, but that's right. A little bit different, I guess, using a different city name than using a whole different state. Because they're not called... Well, I mean, I guess it is New York, New York. The city's called New York and the state's New York. It's a little bit different, I guess, but still. Not even the same state. Me too, Mike. Me too. Come on, Rookie. You know you like the Bills. You don't like the Bills? Santiago traffic, Latam 715 is lining up and departing runway 17 and left. Departure to the east. Friends, let's do it. We'll get our lights on here. Ping the cabin. Flight 10 seats for departure. Hydra, hello. What's going on? Spam them toga emojis if you got them, guys. Engines are coming up. Alright, engines up, stable. Toga.
Santiago traffic, Chile 084, over the Hep, full establish on ILS runway 17 left, starting approach, Santiago.
V1. Rotate. And pause rate, gear up. Santiago traffic, Latam 715's clear runway 17 left. VNav's in. Beautiful departure here over Santiago. So we get ready to make our turn towards the northeast. Flaps 1 coming up.
Santiago traffic, Chile 084.
After takeoff checklist,
to runway
flaps are coming up.
17 left, Santiago.
Flaps 1, flaps are up after takeoff checklist is complete. Autopilot is on.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, we've reached 10,000 feet. May use your portable electronic devices. Please keep your seatbelts fastened at this time as we still climb to our cruise at 39,000 feet. We'll get the seatbelt sign off once we get higher up in our altitude here for a nice smooth ride over the mountains. Thank you for choosing Latam. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. We'll make our turn here in just a moment to the northeast as we climb out on departure here. What was that panel? That was not the normal panel? Which panel? How about this panel down here? This was the checklist. So this plane has a electronic checklist. So next checklist will be the descent checklist. But you can put anything down here. You can change the screens. You can put this down here. Look at our stats, fuel. We can look at all that on different screens here. It's all touch screen, checklist. You can put the map down there even if we wanted to. Well, we'll keep the CDU there and we'll put the map back up here. Gonna train Patrick Mahomes and Broncos? Okay. That's wishful thinking there. Look at that view down there though. Look at that view. Making our left turn now to head over the mountains. Yeah, I don't think Brooklyn is what you would consider a nice area of New York, but, you know, there is, you know, good, honest people that live there. I don't think there's many places in the main New York area that would be considered nice to live in. I mean, you have those nice, like, $1 million high-rise condos and stuff, but... Our beautiful Dreamliner is climbing over the beautiful mountains. Can actually probably get our lights off now. Yep, we're way past transition. We're gonna leave the seatbelt sign on for now as we just climb over these mountains. It could get a little bit rocky. These mountains look really good though. Let's see, I don't think we have any step lines. I think it's just 390 the whole way. Yep, 390. We'll just go ahead and we'll go direct to Simpom here. Oh, the mountains look real good down there. Still got some snow up on these mountains, even though it's summertime down here. These are actually some pretty high mountains, to be honest. Because we are about to be flying at the level of Mount Everest, and these mountains are still seemingly fairly close. Oh. Flying back home, Mr. Root. Gonna be at the Garden February 10th? Who are the Knicks playing? They're playing the Pacers? Oof. Does that mean Knicks are going to lose then? Or means the Knicks are going to lose. Oh no. Once we get clear of these mountains, and we'll get the fasten seatbelt sign off. Hang on a sec. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we're gonna start a little poll here, see what game you guys want to do while we're in cruise. Once we reach cruise. Seatbelt sign is off. Alright, so we got so far one vote, Farm Sim, one vote, House Flipper. Give you guys a few more minutes to cast your vote for what game we shall do while we're in cruise. On our way to Sao Paulo. Should be fairly close to reaching our cruise altitude here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We're now cruising at an altitude of 39,000 feet. This is Flight 715 from Santiago, Chile to Sao Paulo, Brazil. We're making good time, and our estimated time of arrival in Sao Paulo is around 10:38 p.m. local time. The weather in Sao Paulo is currently 23 degrees Celsius, which is 73 degrees Fahrenheit. It looks like we will be arriving to clear skies and mild temperatures, perfect for any late-night plans you may have. I want to take this opportunity to introduce our wonderful flight attendants today. We have George, Minnie, Cora, and Walter, who will be providing in-flight services shortly. They are here for your comfort and safety, so if there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. Our team aims to make this flight as smooth and enjoyable as possible for you. As we continue our journey, I encourage you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you for choosing Latam Airlines. We appreciate your business.
Hi Joe, what's going on? What's Big Ambition? It's a life simulator where we played it before. It's basically where we're trying to like build our own business empire as like a life simulator. Fly Azul. Azul. Yeah, the first two are like life simulators. And then of course you guys know what Farm Sim is, House Flipper is. So far, it would appear to be Farm Sim's going to win, but we'll see. Still got a few more moments to vote here. And make sure you guys don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button for me, as well as you cast your vote. Big Ambitions and House Flipper are trying to make a comeback on Farm Sim. I don't know if it's going to, though. He fumbled. Who fumbled? Who fumbled? Flowers fumbled. He fumbled it on the Ravens touchback. Doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound good at all. We need in-flight TV in the sim, right? That'd be cool. That would be cool if that was possible. That would be cool. Alright, so it looks like Farm Sim is winning. Looks like Farm Sim is going to win the poll. We're going to get that ready to rock and roll here while we're in cruise for a little bit. Yep, I don't have regular cable or anything, so I can't really watch the game, but... Yo, Mr. Drew, what's going on, baby? Let's check in on our plane real quick. Let's just make sure everything is going smooth. We can go ahead and put our arrival in here into Sao Paulo as well. So we'll have a top of descent here. So runway 10 right is what we have. Now the question is which ILS to use. It's Yankee. Looks like we'll just use ILS Papa. ILS Papa 10 right. I don't think we'll be using it from there because the way we're coming in. Actually, no, we will be using that. Looks like no star arrival. Or are we using a star? Our flight plan looks like it has a star, but it's not showing one in the FMC. That's odd. Actually, look at our plan. I guess I could put the arrival in by hand, see if it lets me do it. GR 256. Okay. And then we got GR 257. And we have GR 258. And from there we have Everall. And then from there we have GR 249. We have GR 251. That's 250 at 17,000. Then you have GR 252. And that's going to be 14,000. And then we have GR 272. Cool, that looks good there. Thanks to me the Lions and Chiefs for Super Bowl. We'll see. Then we got GR 273. Rookie doesn't like that statement, but then we have GR 274. And then we have GR 276. GR 277. And that's gotta be 215 at 14 as well. And from there, we're gonna go to Sanpa. And Sanpa needs to be 230. 8,000. 230. There's GR 283. GR 283. Put that at 7,000. And then we can execute that. And then we'll take just making sure all our restrictions are in there and good. GRT 56, we want to be below 26, so we'll go /260. $257 would be /240. And then 258 is below 20. Oh, yeah, it all looks legit. The game seems to be over already. Interception. Uh-oh. Alright, yeah, so that all looks good there. Oh, damn. Just took out some of my waypoints. Alright, G283. From there it's to Loman. Go Loman. And Loman should be 6,000. And then from there, I should go to Vuzmu. Vuzmu. Should be GR294. Really? There we go. Cool. Alright, that's all wood and ready to go. Top of descent is still a ways away. Alright, looking dude. Let's do some fireman. Give me a second while I get that all set up, ready to go. What do I use for the parking brake? By clicking on it. I use that and the rudder pedals take it off. I click on it to set it and then use the rudder pedals to disconnect it. No, you definitely were hearing bird chirping. That was farm. Isler, I'm just gonna say Isler. I don't know how to pronounce your whole name. I'm so sorry. I'm horrible with name pronouncing. But I'm glad you like it. But it's going well, man. I hope you're doing well. We're gonna be doing a little bit of farming while we are in cruise here on the way to Sao Paulo. Alright, let's see. I don't even know where we're at on the farm anymore, what we need to do. Salim? Okay, hopefully I pronounced it correctly. Celine, but with M. Salim. Got it. Okay. That makes it better. That makes it better. Alright, let's see. We are in May, so we can still plant soybeans. We can still plant our grapes and olives. I don't know what else needs to be. Wow, this soybean field here needs to be planted still. All the grapes are fine, so it's really just this field here I think needs to be planted still. Let's see if we can't teleport over to that tractor. Nope. Got too many tractors. We'll get there eventually. I might need that seed to be taken out to the field. Alright, here's our tractor. Alright, now we got plenty of seed and stuff in here right now. Okay. So, Salim works for me. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well, Salim. My tractor is covered in all kinds of, like, all kinds of dirt. Alright, turn our seeder on. Crop sensor. Alright, let's do it. This is our final field of planting. Finally, we get done and we can start doing other things. See, now Celine, the only question is do you sing like Celine Dion? Your name's like Celine Dion, but do you sing like Celine Dion? That's the question. Yeah, that's gonna be the question. Hang on. There we go. So we are on multiplayer too, so if you guys have our mods downloaded, you guys can join if you'd like. Ooh, this machine's definitely gonna need a bath when we're done. Old people give me wonderful compliments. They were deaf though. Some could say the same about Celine Dion. The 9798 must have been a horrible year for you. Let's go around the edge here. My heart will go on the whole year. Yeah, it's only bad really around this Christmas time now. Everyone's always blasting her damn music. That and Mariah Carey. Oof, I had to pick one of them. There's a knife to the eye, an option. Is that an option? Can we pick that option? Can we pick riding a Boeing 7379 MAX next to the emergency exit option? Yep, I'd rather ride next to the emergency exit on a Boeing MAX 9. It's been a relaxing week work-wise. Not so many shoots, so I can show up streams more. Hey, sounds good, Slim. Sounds good, man. When you see doing other things while flying, yeah, we do that sometimes on our longer flights. We don't do it on the short flights, but on the longer flights, this one, like I said, this is a 3-hour flight. So we mix it up sometimes on the longer flights. Not every long flight, but we mix it up a little bit. You know, this is what the pilots do in the cockpit while they're in cruise. They're on their phones playing games. You know, they got PS4 in there, Nintendo. Does it affect my performance? No, because this is on a whole nother PC. So Flight Sim's on one PC, this is on a whole nother PC. So yeah, not really any performance hits or anything like that. But yeah, we have two streaming setups. We have our laptop and our main gaming PC. So no, I don't use a streaming PC. I only stream on one PC. So we're streaming on our main PC, which is where the stream is at. And then this is on our other setup. So we have two PCs that we can stream from. But I don't have like a dedicated streaming PC. So I have my desktop set up, my gaming computer that does most of our games and streaming, and then I have a laptop gaming computer. And we use that for like our Truckin' Tuesdays. We do truck sim streams from our laptop, as well as other games, tower sim. But we're able to stream this via Discord. So what you're seeing right now in Farm Sim is we're streaming on a private Discord channel the Farm Sim game, and then we're capturing it from Discord on our other PC. So yeah, no capture card or anything. This is just straight capturing it from Discord, basically. Well, yeah, so we're streaming it from our laptop on a different Discord account. Our game is on a different Steam account, so we have two Steam accounts, two Discord accounts, because you can't play two games on the same Steam account at the same time. Yeah, so that's how we're doing the magic. No capture card required. No capture card required. Just Aviation, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Do 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 do. Oh, back up. Do 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 do. Polar Spikes coming in with a $20 bomb. Huge no skippies to you, Polar Spikes. Appreciate you, man. Will there ever be a day when the in-flight game during cruise will be flight sim? It is possible. It is possible, and maybe, who knows? Maybe we'll pull off some Inception level flight. It is very possible that we could do flight sim on our laptop and on the desktop at the same time, so we could be flying Airbus on one flight, and then we could be flying Boeing on a whole nother flight. It is very, very possible. And that would be cool. And you may have just given me an idea. I'll update that leaderboard for you here as well. If you give me a second, let me just finish up this field. X-plane for the in-flight entertainment. I mean, that's possible too.
Will there ever be a day when the in-flight game during cruise will be flight sim? Lol.
Thanks again, Polar Spikes, for your continued contribution this month and support for the channel, man. I appreciate you. Huge no skippies to you. I'm gonna finish just planting this field real quick, and then I will get that donation leaderboard updated. Appreciate you again, man. Only for the price of 12K. We said we are farming while we're in cruise today. How long is the flight? It's a 3-hour and 8-minute flight. I think we've already been in flight for like an hour and a half or so. So probably about an hour and a half of flight left or so. I'd have to check here in a minute. I'll check on our flight once I finish this field and we update Polar Spike's donation leaderboard. I just want to get this soybean field finally finished. It's our last field of planting, not counting like our grapes and olives. But those are kind of just planted already. We just need to really just need to kind of fertilize the olives and grapes. Chiefs are going to the Super Bowl? Nice. Now we'll see what happens with the 49er game. Will the Lions be victorious? So I feel like the reason I feel like the Ravens and 49ers are not going to make it because they had to make it. People were catching on to the fact that the NFL is scripted with a Super Bowl logo, picking who's going to be already in the play or in the Super Bowl in the playoffs. So I feel like they had to make sure they change the script and be like, nope, see, it's not that. We're not scripted. Different teams made it, not the team colors on the Super Bowl logo. So now I think they're doing it on purpose. We need new teams in the Super Bowl. I agree. I'm gonna get this little patch over here. I mean, the Lions would definitely be a new team. I don't think have the Lions ever been in the Super Bowl before? Oh, the Lions making the Super Bowl, we gotta be, you know, careful about the city of Detroit, because the Lions make the Super Bowl, then the city of Detroit might burn down. Because they might burn it down if they lose, and they might burn it down if they win. Either way, the city of Detroit might be fucked. Would be Detroit's first Super Bowl. Well, there you go. Yep. See, so if they win, Detroit city burns. If they lose, the city burns. Lose for the city. All right, here we go. We'll fold in the cedar there. What is this building here? A little outhouse or something like that? Ooh. Alright, so that field's done. Let me go ahead and update the leaderboard and check on our flight. Alright, let's see here. We do have some ATC online. We haven't been beeped yet. Alright, polar spikes. Let me update your leaderboard here. We get this. Captain Dono. Up to 120 on month. Appreciate it again, polar spikes, man. Absolutely very generous of you. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Alright, so let's check on our flight. See if we have top of descent in view here. Top of descent still pretty far out. One of these pages I could have swore did say when top of descent is, but I don't remember. So route, departure, alternate, no. I guess I can put some fixes in now. SBR. That's not the code. SBGR. SBGR. Oh, I almost put a Rio in there. Alright, so we still got 897 miles to go, so not looking too bad. We can speed ourselves up though. I just realized we're going pretty slow. So speed up to 8.8. Speed up to 8.8. Does the plane still feel floaty? Kinda. It didn't feel too floaty on departure. I mean, not getting off the ground at least initially, but after it did. But I mean, look at these giant wings. Like, this plane is designed to fly. It's not designed to not fly. Well, there's so much lift generated by these giant, massive wings that I feel like the plane in real life is probably floaty. You'll see around the 480 nautical mile mark. Got it. Yeah, so far so good. Our plane and plane's doing good. We can check on the fuel. Should have plenty of fuel. Yeah, predicting still 10,000 pounds of fuel. And we have 9,000 pounds in reserve, so far so good. Back to the farm. We did San Francisco. Oh, we just got a beep as soon as I turned around. Hang on. Alright, we got a beep beep. Contact center on 124-300. 1, 2. Oop, we don't want to punch it in there.
For 120.7 for Argentina 738, thank you. Okay, have a nice landing. November 905 Lima Juliet, please heading 360, please.
Left 360, 1.5 in relay.
Argentina 1930, coloque rumbo 0.
Well, as of right now, we're going to get full ATC coverage the rest of the way in.
Para el 1930.
Center Latam 715 is flight level 390.
Plan 715, good evening, sir. Please squawk 1302, please.
1302. 1302 to land for 715.
Resistencia Ascenso, buenas noches, Mares 148, al momento por 3.
Alright, we're...
Marvir 3140.
We'll just wait for him to give us, we'll wait for him to give us, radar contact. We're not going to be in his airspace very long. We're going to be switching to someone else's airspace soon.
Perfecto, Marvir 3148. Buenas mil disculpas, se encuentra identificado el radar, ya cruzado.
We'll be switching to 12675,
se encuentra por izquierda, directo a libre para 380, cruzando nivel 100 me llama.
Recibido libre para 380 y cruzando nivel 100 vuelve el Marvir 3148.
Perfectísimo. Plan 7715, you are radar identify 30 miles from Chile position with 3990. Continue with 3990 until Arula position. Alpha Romeo Uniform Lima Alpha. Report over Arula position, please.
Alright, roll report over Arula position, Lam 7115.
Okay, thanks.
He wants us to position report over
Luna 20
over that waypoint there, which is 160 miles away from here.
Solicitar por izquierda, rumbo 240.
Alright, we'll come back and report.
Y va a contactar con Iguazú Torre en 120.7.
240 y con torre en 127. A la vuelta.
Hasta la vuelta, buena arriba. El Marvir 3148 se encuentra identificado radar.
Alright, looking good here. So now we have ATC on board while we're farming.
Continúa para 380, nivelado vuelta.
Recibido el descenso para 3 HC, línea Bravo, 148.
Argentina 1930, por izquierda, rumbo 350.
Por izquierda, rumbo 350, el Argentina 930.
We need to take all of our equipment and actually collect it and organize it back to the farm because our equipment is all over the place, to be honest.
070 and descend to flight level 050, please.
FedEx 96 heading 070 and descend to 050.
Okay, and expect chart ILS Zulu to runway 31 in Iguazu.
Inspect ILS Zulu runway 31 in Iguazu.
Okay, thanks. November 905 Lima Juliet, continue to descend to flight level 3000 feet, QNH 1010, flight level transition 045.
Descent 3000 feet, 1010, transition level 45, 905 Lima Juliet.
Ok, thanks. Argentina 1930, continúa su descenso para 3000 pies. QNH 1010, nivel de transición 045.
Recibido, descendemos para 3000 pies, el Argentino 930.
Alright, we'll drive this all the way back to the farm.
1745, nivel 380.
Perfecto, continúa con 70 nivel hasta costa, 50 vuelve. November 905 Lima Juliet, please heading 220, maintain 3000 feet and contact with Iguazu Tower in 120.7.
Left, heading 220, maintain 3000 feet and confirm we are cleared for the ILS Zulu 31.
Okay, have a nice landing, bye bye.
Oh yeah, so you're saying you did San Francisco to Honolulu. Nice.
Resistencia Centro, Marvin 3.
Yeah, I haven't really had any issues with this plane either, so.
3143, adelante.
Rudy, al momento alcanzando corta con 380 de nivel.
Perfecto, 3143, contacta con el 6 a centro, 134, decimal 5.
34-5 y que te sale, Rudy, buen turno.
Más o menos, abrazo.
Abrazo.
Resistencia Centro, muy buenas noches. Dragón en resistencia, completo vuelo enviado y listos a la copia.
Dragón, muy buenas noches. Mantengan muchachos para pasarles el permiso. Argentina 1930, debe solicitar por izquierda, rumbo 240 y van a contactar con Iguazu Torre en 120.7.
Recibido por izquierda, rumbo 240 y contactamos con Iguazu Torre. Muchas gracias, Rudy. Chau, chau.
Ok, chau, chau. FedEx 996, please heading 360, please.
FedEx 996, 360.
Okay, and continue your
Try not
descent
to
to
get stuck here.
3000 feet. QNH 1010, flight level transition
Oh
045.
shit.
FedEx 996, confirmed 3000 feet and QNH 1010.
Alright, well, I'm not about to be able to go in that way. Let's turn around somewhere.
China 101, please heading 050 and continue your descent to flight level 050. Expect chart ILS Zulu to runway 31 in Iguazu.
Turbo heading 050 and descend and maintain flight level 50. Expect ILS Zulu runway 31 approach. Air China 101. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Air China. Keep hearing alarms going off like someone's in trouble.
Dragón, listo para copiar.
Listo para copiar, drone.
Dragón 1, QNH 2123. Dragón 2, 2107. Dragón 3, 2137 y atento para copiar las condiciones en resistencia.
I was going to try to reach out and drive at the same time. Oh, snaps.
Bondi 5568 en cabina de vuelta.
Perfecto, notifica próximo ruta.
Repita por favor, Bondi 5568 es el estado.
Bondi 5568, 5 antes de corte, vuelve.
Copiar.
Dragón, tiene autorizado plan de vuelo instrumental. Resistencia Iguazú con 310 hasta destino. La salida va a ser por pista
Wash off
21.
equipment.
Con libre ascenso, me llaman en cabecera, listos para el despegue, muchachos.
Tenemos autorizado y ruta plan, resistencia Iguazú, 310 hasta destino, salida por pista 21 y volvemos en cabecera.
Perfecto, les informo viento en resistencia de los 150 grados, 7 nudos, 1009 el QNH.
Copia, padrón. Muchísimas gracias.
El argentino 930 transferido por Iguazú Torre, me pidieron que me vectores hasta Izuba, ¿puede ser?
Perfecto, 1930, se debe solicitar por izquierda, rumbo 180.
Por izquierda rumbo
Ocho,
180, el argentino 1930.
FedEx 9996, please heading 250 and contact with Iguazu Tower in 120.7.
FedEx 96 250 and contact the tower 120.7.
Okay, have a nice landing.
Thank you, and thank you for your event and your control.
Bye bye. Charlie, Air China 101, please heading 040.
040, Air China 101.
Don't know what I'm doing here. Plan is to back this into this thing here.
Argentina 1930, coloque por izquierda, rumbo
Alright, that's
090.
good there. Hang on a sec, we'll check on our flight.
Por izquierda rumbo 090, el argentino 1930.
The cow shouldn't have been standing there, Drew.
Nivelado en 380, el Bondi 5048.
Bondi 5048, 5 millas antes de corte, vuelve.
5 millas antes vuelve 5048.
We got about 80 miles till he wants us to report in. So I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Hopefully he doesn't call us, but we'll report in here in about 80 miles. Be right back.
Charlie, Air China 101, please, heading 320, please.
Flying 320, Air China 101.
Argentina 1930, coloque rumbo 030.
Rumbo 030 para Argentina 1930.
Air China 101, tariff terminated. Continue to descend to flight level 3000 feet. QNH 1010, flight level transition 040. And contact with Iguazu Tower in 120.7. Have a nice landing.
Descend maintain 3000 and QNH 1010, and please take in the frequency, Air China 101.
Okay, bye-bye. Argentina 1930, coloque rumbo 360.
Rumbo 360 para Argentina 1930.
Got me some Pop-Tarts.
Center, Air China 101, could you tell me again about the frequency we need to contact, Air China 101?
Okay, cancel them. 120.7. Iguazu Tower. And Spectral ILS Zulu to runway 31.
120.7 and iOS Zulu runway 31. Thank you, Air China 101.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, adios.
Adios.
Alright, so we're going to be calling in here in a minute, so...
hello again. We are in mid approach in go-around process. Climb for 3000 feet.
996, control them, turn left, heading 200 and maintain 050, please.
FedEx 996, say again the heading?
Heading 190.
Heading 190 and maintain 050.
Okay, thanks. Argentina 1930, coloque heading rumbo 320.
Rumbo 320 para Argentina 1930.
El centro ya es más de 148, librado en 380.
Perfecto, continúa con presente nivel hasta corta, 5 millas antes vuelve.
Estoy de mantener el de vuelo y 5 millas antes de corta vuelo, ya sabes, 148.
Argentina 1930, contacte con Iguazu Torre en 120.7.
Pasamos con Iguazu Torre, muchas gracias Rudy.
Don't know why you got me high, but I'm so
FedEx 9996, please heading.
Lots of ATC in North America tonight? Yeah,
One,
no, there is a lot.
10, please.
It's kind of surprising because it's pretty late in South America right now.
0 for FedEx 996.
Too late where they're at. No, gotta love Vatsim.
Resistencia Centro, Dragón, 3 aeronaves en cabecera, listos para despegar.
Dragón, viento de los 150 grados, 7 nudos, 1009 el ajuste.
Oh, there's another plane coming straight for us.
Me notifican.
Volvemos cruzando a nivel 100.
1,000 feet below us, though. Him right there? Might be him there. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I think that is him. He's going to be passing behind us. Lions on the attack. Uh-oh. Lions take the early lead. Oh, rookie. Lions are on the hunt. No, he won't be.
Resistencia, buenas noches, Argentina 1757, 3000 pies.
1757, ¿cómo estás, Ivo? Muy buenas noches. Continúas libre para 340, cruzando nivel 100, vuelve.
Yeah, beeping sound almost sounds like the controller's playing DCS while he's Vatsim controlling.
Rudy, todo en orden. Bastante movidito, 1757.
Así es.
Still really no pressure. Center, Latam 715 passing over a rule.
The aircraft to call Resistencia, go ahead, please.
That was land 715, we just passed over Arula.
Land 715, service for terminator, continue Unicom 122.8.
Alright, over to Unicom, land 715. Thanks for the ATC, buenas noches.
Okay, have a nice night, bye bye.
Dragon cruzando nivel de vuelo 110.
Latam 463, winds 350 at 802 right, you're clear to land.
That was weird sense for Unicom. I thought we were going over into the other center's airspace right now. Maybe he's not online no more. It says he's still online. Maybe he's getting off. We'll see. Got him on standby just in case. Well, Mav is farm simming, so he's playing DCS. That's fair. This is true. This is true. Alright, we're going to see how well we can do farming while we're not looking at the main screen. We're looking at it through the captured screen, where there's like a slight half-second delay. How do I get back to the farm from here? Where am I at even? Oh, there's the farm. Is that our farm? I think that's our farm. Yeah, that's our farm. Okay. I know where we can go now. Oh, we're not gonna make it. You can do it. Go, tractor, go. Go, tractor, go. Just trying. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. We're getting there. Did you know Nathaniel Hackett was head coach for Broncos? I did not. I don't know anything about the Broncos, to be honest. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna take this other planter out so we can put that one in there. We do probably need to wash it first, though. We'll wash it later. Yes, I'm a fan of the other horse team, the Colts. The better horse team. I'm a fan of the Colts, baby. Colts got more horsepower than the Broncos. This can fit in the other barn. Let's go take it in there. Watch out, cows. Oops. There we go. All right, cows, watch out. Hamburgers for dinner, baby. Hamburgers and ribs for dinner. Am I using a wheel? Not at the moment, no. I'm using a controller. We'll be using the wheel for farming once we get the farm stick in. So we're waiting for the farm stick to come in, and then we will Be using that, of course. This thing is so long and hard to maneuver. Oops. We have lots of great Wagyu. That's right. Great beef. Alright, there we go. Trailer's dropped off. Ooh, dog. Alright, so we can go wash this tractor, put this tractor away. Move it, Betsy. Ooh. Her head right off. Look away, kids, look away. Dirty. There we go. These cows are taking over the place, right? Cows are just everywhere. Everywhere. That's our great machine. I guess we can leave our potato thing there. Not that easy to drive here with like a second delay. Wasn't paying attention again. Uh-oh. Almost had to call a tow truck. I hope the insurance is paid. Yes, insurance has been paid already. We paid the insurance, don't worry. We kind of park this in our yard over here. Actually, I'm not for feeding them enough VSATs. I'm pretty sure they're probably starving right now. They probably don't have any food in their pens. And back up right now to save my life. Back it up, back it up. Get right into the slot. Oh, there we go. Otherwise I just detach. No, it did. Gigalattis, man, what's going on? Hello, hello, welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. We're in cruise to Sao Paulo here as we are doing a little bit of farming. A little bit of farming here. I'm going to throw it back to the flight screen real quick, and I'll be right back in a couple minutes, guys. Alright, we're back. We are back. No beep beeps from ATC yet. Surprising. For me, it's still showing centers on, and I'm flying like right through his airspace. You know the day of the next sim update? I don't know. It's supposed to be in a couple weeks, I think. So, Isaac, what's going on? This is a this is still a real world route from Latam though in the 789. So they do fly this also in the 789. From here, it goes from when we land in Sao Paulo. This 79 would go from there to Madrid. That's their full route. But yeah, they mainly do it in the smaller aircraft, but they do a flight in this one, which is a Latam flight 714. We're 715 though because someone took our flight number we wanted to use. But yeah, 714 is a flight that goes from Chile to Sao Paulo and then Sao Paulo to Madrid. So they do have one flight in the 789, which is what we're doing. Alright, we do have top of descent coming up in less than 300 nautical miles, guys. So less than 300 miles we are coming up on descent. Palm Springs? Yeah, we've done Palm Springs before, Zap. We've done Palm Springs before. So tomorrow, guys, tomorrow we're going to do a flight, I think, out of Gold Coast again. So for those of you guys that did not know, Gold Coast has been released now from Orbx today. So you guys can go pick up a copy of Gold Coast that we showed you guys last week, if you guys would like. And then you can fly along with us tomorrow. We're going to be flying the Gold Coast tomorrow for their release. I don't know what we're going to do yet. But then after that, we'll be back in the States for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We'll be back in the States doing some more, probably some cargo ops in the A300 this weekend. Yeah, so tomorrow is going to be something sitting around Gold Coast. So actually I can take a look now. Let's see what we have here. I think it's YBCG. This weekend I did a run, let's go run from upstate Washington to Carrico, the BE-58. Nice. Yeah, so we might be in the A320 tomorrow. And we might hop back in the Airbus tomorrow. Let's see. How long is this flight? Actually, I might go Adelaide to Gold Coast tomorrow, maybe in the Virgin 737-800. That might be our flight. Love flying just, but lately they've been flying GA. Nice. Yeah, we fly some GA too. We've been getting more into GA lately. Like it says, we are looking to start some kind of form of flight training in around after the expo time. So we definitely been doing some more GA than we normally do on the channel. Alright. Alright, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So we'll do Virgin Australia. We'll go from Adelaide to Gold Coast. That'll be tomorrow's flight. So just one flight tomorrow. It's about a little over 2 hour flight. We'll go Adelaide to Gold Coast tomorrow. And then we have trucking Tuesdays, and after that we'll be off a couple days, and we'll be back at it on the weekend. Any updates on the Phoenix? I mean, they're supposed to have an update soon. I mean, he said weeks, not months, you know, beginning of the year, but I don't know, they've been kind of quiet. Now, I don't think there's been really any solid updates since the last one. Yeah, nothing real solid since the last one. I feel like we're in the center's airspace, but he passed me over to Unicom. I want to contact him anyways.
O Papa Serra Alfa Papa Serra, via Gelo 8, está autorizado RNP Whisky da 02 da direita ao número 2.
Forma número 2, autorizado Alfa para pista 202 da esquerda, o Papa Serra.
É negativo, a pista é a 02 da direita.
Ah, é 02 da direita, uma coisa.
Center, Latam 715, is that flyable? 390, we are in your airspace. The last controller passes to Unicom, but it looks like we're flying right through you.
Yeah, LAN 715, radar contact 390, proceed en route.
Roger. There we go. Alright, yeah, so we are in his airspace. He never beeped us, and the other guy passed us off to Unicom. Wow, that was weird. Weird. Should have been on his frequency this whole time.
Eagle 5518, prepara a chegada ao Guital no Alfa para o 7 da direita.
O Guital no Alfa no 7 direita, Eagle 559.
O Gol no 257, prepara a chegada ao Guital no Alfa para o 7 da direita. Vai preparar o Gritão no Alfa, no flash da direita, o Gol no 1257. Azul 1738, you can expect about 1 Alpha arrival for runway 17 right.
Anyone got the update on the Lions game?
And this is time 102. You think we can get descent?
Time 112. Go ahead. What's your request?
You think we can get descent into Rio?
At time 112. Just what's our destination?
Rio.
Damn, lines up 14 and nothing.
To Congonhas.
Rookie, I'd be worried.
Just
I'd be getting worried now.
Santos Curitiba, Alfa Delta Romeo, transferido de Santos Brasília, nesse momento plano 11.000 pés, por 09110.
Ok, Papa Alfa Delta Romeo, prossegue em rota.
Center UPS 1283 on the ground at Galeo, looking for a taxi to apron 5, the cargo apron.
UPS 1283, taxi via November and Kilo. One moment. November, Mike, Bravo, and Foxtrot.
We in there 6, 14 to 6 now?
Alright, it's actually via November, Mike, Bravo, Foxtrot, UPS 1283 heavy.
Wow.
Center as a 178, we're back in the cockpit.
49ers are on the board.
As a 1738,
But still trailing.
You can expect as a 1 Alpha arrival for 17 right.
Ideal de descida, Eagle 4554.
Eagles 4554, desce nível 150.
Desce 150, Eagle 4654.
How far from top of descent? Probably like 200 miles. I'll check right now.
Yes, sir. We're here. We can expect the Octa 1 Alpha for 17 right, 173.
Yep, 180 miles, basically. Basically 180 miles top of descent, not too long from now.
Azul 87, we need flight level 370.
Yeah, Azul 87, descent, flight level at 70.
Hopefully we get a nice good landing in this thing. Definitely been a minute since we've flown a jet this big. So we gotta remember that we sit higher off the ground. But then also remember this plane likes to float, so it likes to float and then last minute just slam to the ground. At least it was the last time I flew. We don't know about now. Rookie would like a word with you, Just Aviation. Greased it halfway down the runway.
O Alfa Delta Romeo, qual o procedimento que tem em mente para o Galeão? A pista 1028.
Yeah, but look, Ricky, I got a HUD. I got a HUD. One of its kind, baby. One of its kind.
Provavelmente eu vou seguir pelo ILS Victor, se possível.
Só momento.
Sometimes here in Brazil, controllers and pilots speak in English just to keep practice of language skills. Yeah, I mean, ATC language is English, so no matter where you're at in the world, you have to speak English to be a pilot. Because that is the... And same with ATC, you gotta speak English. You can talk to pilots in the native language if you want, but you definitely have to... Requirement to speak English.
Ok,
as a national
Alfa Delta
language.
Romeo, prepare ILS Victor da 28 via FedBo.
E essa é de boa, Alfa Delta Romeo.
Me too, I use the HUD for departure to help prevent tail strike. The dotted line in the HUD really helped me with my rotation. Never flew that thing before. Nice. Uh oh. Didn't mean to do that. Accidentally pressed a button on the yoke.
ROG 2125 está aproximadamente 10 milhas do ideal de descida.
O Varig 2125 desce via Evraú no Alfa. O ajuste 1017.
Gente, vai descer via Evraú no Alfa e sente do ajuste.
We're going to take a look at our legs here. We're going to make sure
E Varig 2125
all our restrictions are in here.
Ciência, limitado ao nível 150, 215.
Alright, so we got G256 first one, 26,000 feet, that's good. And we got 24,000 feet, that's in there, that's good. We got 22,000 feet, says 20 there. We can go 22,000 feet. That's good there. Then we got 249 at 19 at 250 knots. Then we got 252 at 14. That's good.
Vigo 4554.
251 is 17 at 14. Cool.
Vigo 4554, Centro Brasília,
And then 77 is still 14. Cool. And then
Ok, vai chamar Brasília 1340.
8,000, 8,000, 6,000, and then we have the approach
Vigo
in.
5518 chama Brasília, 1340. Valeu, abraço.
1340 Brasília, muito obrigado pela ciência de controle, até a próxima. Vigo 5518, valeu,
We'll
gente.
go 5100 at Vuzmu, and then we're gonna go 4200 here, and 4100, which is glide slope. Cool. Execute. What's our runway look like into the Sao Paulo? Turn left is 12,000 feet, which is, I believe, what we have planned. No, we have 10 right. 10 right's 9,800 feet. Still long enough.
Direita, tem pouso autorizado. Alfa Brasília, podia confirmar o ajuste?
O ajuste 1014.
1014, Alfa para passear.
So we'll go flaps 25 for landing.
Now for 301, can you confirm us runway in use at Sierra Bravo Romeo Juliet?
Yeah, LAN 4371, runway 02 right. Wait for arrival instructions.
LAN 4371.
LAN 4371, you can expect ROPAS 1
There we
alpha
go, auto
arrival.
brake 2 as well.
Transition, you can expect RNP Whiskey, runway 02 right.
And then
We can see ROPAS 1 alpha and AirNav Whiskey 02 right. LAN 4371.
And our QNH on the ground right now is going to be 1017. See if we got any weather. I don't think we have any weather to worry about, but put it in there anyways. 1017. There we go. 1017 is in and on standby. Cabin conditions. Thank you, Mr. Drew. Should make for a nice departure. Or a nice arrival, I should say. I don't know why I just said departure. Should make for a nice arrival.
O Varilog 2125, chama Centro Brasília, 134-10. Verilog 2125.
Controle 4.
Curitiba, Gol 1257, 20 do ideal. O Gol 1257 está autorizada a descida, desce via o Guitaú no Alfa, o ajuste 108. Desce via o Guitaú no Alfa, o Gol 1257. Ficou 1257, descida limitada ao nível 150 inicialmente. Inicialmente é 150, Gol 1257.
Curitiba, o Velog 2125 não copiou o último, pode repetir?
Velog 2125, chama Centro Brasília, 1340. Bom voo e até a próxima.
Controle Brasília, Centro Brasília, 1340. Muito boa noite, até a próxima.
Alright, ILS approach information 2. We can go ahead and put this information in here as well. Remember how to do that in this plane. The nav radio down here. $170,095, so it's already in there. Cool. We put our minimums though. Minimums.
Azul 87, Curitiba.
Azul 87 Heavy.
Azul 87 Heavy. Just confirm your destination is Congonhas or is Guarulhos?
It's gonna be
minimum is gonna be
it's gonna be Sierra Bravo Sierra Papa
2651.
for Azul 87 Heavy.
2651.
Yeah, okay, Azul 87. You just confirm me your aircraft type, please.
Oops.
Airbus A330 and 900 NEO for Azul 87 Heavy.
You know it, Drew. You know it. We will live stream our drive.
Yeah,
of
Azul
course.
87. Are you aware of the length of the runaway for Sierra Bravo, Sierra Papa?
You know we're going to be streaming
we're
our
fine
trip,
with the
of course,
stopping distance to Azul 87 Heavy.
because we are driving to Vegas, baby.
Curitiba, Gol 1257. Gol 1257. Pode fazer uma 1257 procedimento para Congonhas?
Flight Sim Expos in Vegas, yeah. Where have you been, Just Aviation? You've been living under a rock? You didn't know that?
Ah, ciente. Vai
Yeah, it's
preparar
in
o
Vegas,
F3.
baby.
Inicialmente preparou o Yankee. Vai mudar aqui. Não, só um momento então, peraí.
You must have been living under a rock. What day month? It's in June, end of the
Azul
end of,
87.
end of the month in June, like June 20th or something like that.
Flying is a route
21st,
for
something like that.
Guarulhos, okay? I will give you a reroute if you want to land in Congonhas.
Say again, Azul 87?
I will give you a reroute if you want to land in Congonhas, okay?
Hey, firm.
Azul 87, you can expect Octal 1 Alpha arrival and ease transition.
And it's going to be the Foots 1 Alpha and its transition for Azul 87 Heavy.
It's Octal 1 Alpha arrival and ease transition.
Ogtal 1 Alpha and east transition for Azul 87 Heavy.
And Azul 87 from the present, fly direct and east.
From present position, fly direct and east, Azul 87 Heavy.
Center Alpha 1738, ready for descent.
Azul 1738, descend via Octal 1 Alpha, KNH 1018.
Descend via the Yokotel 1 Alpha, KNH 1018, thanks. Azul 1738.
O Papa Serra Alfa, Papa Serra, táxi até a posição da preferência.
Estou taxiando até a posição da preferência. Alfa Papa Serra, muito obrigado. Peço desculpa qualquer coisa.
Valeu.
Yeah, Expo's going to be a ton of fun this year for sure.
Launch 715, you can expect Evral 1 Alpha arrival for runway 10 right. Launch 715.
Go for our LAM 715.
Launch 715, you can expect Evral 1 Alpha arrival, runway 10 right.
Expecting the Ever 1 Alpha arrival for 10 right, and we'd like to request the ILS 10 right Papa approach for LAM 1715.
Launch 715, make this request for the next control, okay? Visit the center.
Roger. Alright, so we got the arrival we were expecting and the runway we were expecting.
So that
is good. Good news, good news. Good news.
Vai chamar Brasília 340, 1257.
Last 4371, reaching top position.
Airline 4371, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, last 4371.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We have just begun our descent into Sao Paulo. We are currently cruising at a flight level of 39,000 feet. As we start our approach, I recommend returning to your seats and fastening your seatbelts. Please ensure your seat backs and folding tables are in their full upright position and that your window shades are open. Please also stow any carry-on baggage underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bins. Flight 715 is expected to land on schedule with an estimated arrival time of 10:38 p.m. local time. The weather in Sao Paulo is looking good for our arrival. Expect a warm evening with temperatures around 77 degrees Fahrenheit. Our crew is here to ensure your flight is comfortable and safe.
Sorry, say again?
If you have any questions or need assistance, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants. Thank you for choosing Latam Airlines. We hope you've enjoyed your flight with us, and we look forward to welcoming you back soon.
Pilot discretion, flight level 150, land 1715. Alright, we're cleared down to 150.
Azul 220, Curitiba.
Sarah and Sarah haven't been back? No, Sarah and Sarah haven't been back. Yep. Check Discord, Rookie, where you posted your pictures at. Check Discord, where you posted your 49er pictures.
You can expect Octal 1 Alpha arrival and this transition for runway 17 right.
Octal 1 Alpha arrival and this transition, time 112.
Turn 112, fly direct and easy.
Fly direct and easy.
You know you like that, Rookie. Y'all can see what I posted in the Discord here. Just for Rookie.
Azul 1738, contact Brasilia Center 134.0.
134.0 for Azul 173. It's nice to TCA. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Alright, we have reached top of descent. We are starting our descent. Hey, it's not my fault they scored.
O Papa Alpha Delta Romeo dá presente, voa direto Sede Bu.
Alfa Delta Romeo dá presente direto Sede Bu.
It's all fun and games.
Demora.
Pois é.
Azul 220, Curitiba.
And Curitiba, you said direct unease, correct?
Yes, sir.
Roger, direct unease.
Alright, next controller is going to be 134.002, so we'll get that pre-programmed. Drew. Underdog Championship. I mean, can you really count KC as an underdog, though? I mean, they're always a solid team. Can you really count them as underdog? How do you get your flight directors like that? What do you mean, V-Seth? That's how the flight directors come, isn't it? I mean, I think there's a setting in here too.
Unused transition for runway.
Yeah, here, HG, this right here, just change your setting right here.
Okay, expect I'll go to 1 Alpha arrival.
Yeah, just go to settings and change your setting right there.
For runway 1 right.
It's Octal 1 Alpha arrival, unused transition.
Apologies, new transition.
Are you back?
Still check, make sure the METAR hasn't changed. 1017 is what it's at. That's what we got pre-programmed. That's looking good. Minus 786, Tyler, is not a good landing.
From runway 1.
That's definitely sending the aircraft to maintenance to check the wheels and the gear struts.
1 Alpha arrival and use transition 178.
That would definitely be getting some maintenance checks in the real world.
And Azul 220 from the present, fly direct Anis.
So, as long as you didn't die, that's all that matters. Any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. But just make sure maintenance checks your plane before you take off again.
Launch City 715, Brasilia Center 134.0.
21 to 7 lines.
Land 715.
Land 715, go ahead.
Launch City 715, Brasilia Center 134.0.
340, land 715, see ya.
Victor, da 29 esquerda, desça para o nível 150.
RMP Victor para a 29 da esquerda, vai descer para o 150 ou 2705.
Então 4755, cruze a 10 da esquerda, táxi via Alpha India até o pátio.
Cruza 10 da esquerda, Alpha India para o pátio, TAM 4755.
Azul 1738, descend 7,000 feet, 1H1017.
What's that for Azul 1738?
Azul 1738, descend 7,000 feet, 1H1017.
7,000 feet, 1017, Azul 1738.
Center land 715 is descending on the Everone Alpha arrival down to flight level 150.
Land 715 Heavy Brasilia Center, Squawk Ident, descend for level 110. Expect the ILS Yankee for running 10 right and fly direct Tampa.
Was that descending down to 100?
Land 715 negative, descend for level 110, direct Tampa and ILS Yankee running 10 right.
110 and direct to Sempa. Can we get the ILS Papa though? That's what we have programmed.
Land 715, ILS Papa is unserviceable right now, so I can give ILS Yankee or ILS Quebec.
Stand by for land 715. Alright, so he wants Quebec.
Pegou 55 no 8, levando no hotel.
Eagle 558, ciente, táxi via Mike até a posição da companhia, boa noite.
Mike até a posição da companhia, boa, Eagle 558.
Alright, let's put this in again. It's going to delete our waypoints. Alright, center land 715. We'll take the ILS Quebec for 10 right. And you said direct Sempra is correct.
715 affirmative.
Roger. Going direct to Simpa. Cut out a lot of our approach there.
Ok, Bravo 1001, desça para 7.000 pés. O QNH em Brasília 1019.
Desce para 9.000, 1009, ciente, o Fox Serra Bravo 00.
1001 negativo, QNH 1019.
Corrigindo, 1019.
O azul 2703, desça para 7.000 pés, o QNH 1019.
Confirma 7.000 pés para o azul 2703.
2703 afirma, desça via para 7.000 pés.
Via 7.000 pés, ajuste 1019 para o 2703, graças.
Dentro Brasília, Varig Log 2125 está estabilizado, localize pista 0 direita.
Varig Log 2125, vento 150 graus, 069, pista 0 direita, autorizado pouso.
Pouso autorizado no 0 direita, Velog 2125.
What's our transition level for this airport? Signed by ATC, and they didn't say.
LAM 715, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1016.
7,000, 1016, land 715.
Azul 1738, cleared RMP Yankee runway 17 right, report status.
Cleared RMP Yankee runway 17 right, order report established as a 173, thanks.
Alright, definitely gave us a big shortcut here. Let me make sure we get landing rate monitor.
Fox Serra Bravo 1004, desça via para 7.000 pés, o QNH 1019.
Desce via para 7.000 pés, 109 no ajuste, 1004.
Since we're descending a lot shorter than normal, we're going to get our music down. We get our sounds back up.
Centro Brasília, Gol no 57, final no 7 da direita, baixar checado.
Gol 1257, quente, o vento 160 graus, 89, pista 17 da direita, autorizado pouso.
Livre pouso no 7 da direita.
Alright, we got spoilers out here, slowing us down 230 knots at our restriction there at Sampa. Uh-oh, did we just stutter? We're stuttering. That's not good. Don't you do this to me.
Red Glove 2125 no solo 54.
Don't you do it to me, Microsoft.
Cruze a pista.
Oh, you son of a...
da esquerda e mantenha antes alto.
Gente, livrou pela Bravo Bravo, cruzou no 0 da esquerda e aguarda na barra de parada. Varega 9395.
Well...
Centro Brasília, boa noite, eu sou a 6521 no transfer.
Samba 6521 no Brasília.
It's karma because I was bagging on Rockies 49ers. Well, Microsoft crashed right on approach. So I was clicking in and out too much of the screen. Oh boy, oh boy. Well. Hang on a sec, guys. Yes, Microsoft gets the hammer. And now Volanta doesn't want to work either, so I can't see what I want to see for the airports. And that would be why we don't really do long flights. Hang on, let me see what I can salvage for this flight. Oh, fuck Volanta. Well, that's unfortunate. Nothing wants to work now. Nothing wants to work. Flux capacitor went out? Yes, polar spikes. The flux capacitor has gone out. Basically, at 30 miles from final, not even 30 miles, 20 miles from final. And now my Volanta doesn't want to come up either. Well, that's unfortunate, guys. I apologize for the technical issues of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay, get my Volanta to load right. More than likely, our PC is probably going to require a restart because of DirectX 12. Gotta love it. Can't wait for the new sim update to fix the performance so we don't have to use this frame gen mod anymore. Because that's definitely definitely what happened. But yes, we will Need a refund. Yes, we need a refund. Okay, if Volanta works, I can see there's responding airports I might be able to load back in, but it'll take at least 15 minutes to load the whole sim back in. Alright, bear with me guys, we're gonna get a landing in one way or another. Won't be the same, but I'll take off and get her back in the air, and we'll land at the airport we were gonna land at. The weights and everything will be off, but that's right. Alright, sim's loading back in. Bear with me. We're going to take off from Sao Paulo and just circle, and we'll land. Okay, now Microsoft says it's checking for updates and stuck on the update screen. That's lovely. Come on, fucking Microsoft. Load, baby. Well, it did. I think it's just the way that it had to restart in safe mode and all that stuff. Just, I don't think it's really checking for updates. There is no update. That's the thing. There's no update. So I don't know why it's doing it. I'm going to restart it again. Did not say to update other games. Yep, practice makes perfect, Tyler. That's all you can do. Practice, practice, practice. Yep, just gotta stay with it. Stay with it. Think I used to have always good landings? Nope. We still have some bad landings sometimes. Oh, I guess while we're waiting. What up, Captain? You say what happened was we were about 20 miles out on final and the sim crashed is what happened. Something to do with DirectX 12 because we have to use the stupid frame gen mod because Microsoft crapped the bed and has no performance now since the last update, and they're taking forever for the next update, so that's what happened. So we're waiting for Microsoft to load back in because I'm gonna just take the plane off, do a circle around the airport, and then we're gonna land like nothing happened. Move it, cows. Murder you all. Man, it's not in the mood. I don't even know this will fit in there. I don't think this will. Oh, maybe. Barely. She barely fits. Could be, Tyler. I mean, it definitely is going to help having the proper equipment. Load back in yet? Nope. Still loading. Still loading. Let me know when she loads back in, guys. The main menu. Oops. Right over the hedge we go. Mav's driving angry. Stay out of Mav's way, god damn it. Don't make Mav angry. Those cows need to learn their place. (24-7) halftime. Damn, they scored again. Ain't looking good, Rook. Ain't not looking good, man. You guys are down 3 scores. Still loading. Down 3 scores, Rook. Hey, we loaded back in now.
Read my eyes, do I want to stay? If you thought you weren't made that way, it's the choices we make. We give and take, and I know you keep trying. Said I think I know what you mean. Pretty good for a dumb machine, and you gave me that smile. We stood there for a while.
There we go.
That was when you woke me up.
Just load it back in. And throw it right to the be right back screen roll one time while I just get the plane ready to go. And then we'll get back on it.
emotions made of steel. What was I supposed to feel? I didn't want to take chances. Past romances were telling me I just crash again. I said I think I know what you mean. Pretty good for a gun. You gave me that smile. Stood there for a while. That was when you woke me up. All this time, I didn't know I had my heart on standby. That it is love that I am feeling inside. What it means to be a human. All this time, I've been a fool for not seeing you shine. I let my circus glory so you'll be mine. You are the only one who can. We were undiscovered, didn't care for one another, you and I. Thought I was okay, till something in me changed, don't know why. You got me high, but I'm sober. You make me lonely when I'm by myself. I should be free, but I'm hoping that we could be something in the end, something more than friends. Thought I'd still be feeling same as the beginning. Waste of time. Somehow you intruded, lost in your illusions. I was fine. You got me high, but I'm sober. You make me lonely when I'm by myself. I should be free, but I'm hoping that we could be something in the end, something more than friends.
Alright, we're back in our plane now. What happened, Kenny, is the sim crashed on frickin' final. That's what happened. Alright, I have the replay back up. Just gonna have to ignore the flight data. Ignore the overlay, won't be correct anymore, but that's alright. Pretty much, Kenny. Pretty much. Only thing I do need to correct in here is the weight and balance. And put, let's zoom in anymore. I'm just gonna put 10,000 pounds on the fuel. Or maybe I'll just use the default. See if it lets me do it that way. Very little fuel in here. So we're not super heavy. And we'll go to approach here. .342. There we go. Nope, right, but we're back in the air and we're gonna get her done. Alright, auto brake 2 is in. That looks good. I mean, technically, we're still not late for our arrival yet. It's not supposed to land for 6 minutes. Alright, we're gonna slow way down here. Localizer capturing. Gears coming down. Runways in sight. Landing speed coming in. Up 25 is coming out. Thank you for subscribing, Zach Z. I'm not even going to try to pronounce your name. Welcome aboard, though. Good to have you. Outer marker. And yep, thank you for reminding me. Replay is recording. Alright, all throttles off. My throttles. Yes, we'll just get the sim crash. Airplane. Keep on that dot. See how well this HUD works. Not too bad. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. I'll take it. Nose came down kind of fast, but that's right. Stow on the reversers. We'll take the next high-speed exit. Not our best landing, but we'll take it. With all things considered. All things considered, we will take it. Flaps and everything will come up.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant speaking. We have just landed at Sao Paulo Guarulhos International Airport. Local time is 11:28 p.m. on the 28th of January, 2024. The weather outside is a clear sky with a temperature of 68 degrees Fahrenheit. We hope you enjoyed your flight with us on flight 715. On behalf of Latam Airlines, we would like to thank you for choosing to fly with us, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again in the near future. For those of you visiting Sao Paulo, we recommend exploring the Ibirapuera Park, the Sao Paulo Museum of Art, and the vibrant neighborhood of Liberdade, known for its Japanese influence. Also, please note that we're just a few days away from celebrating Carnival, one of the biggest festivals in Brazil, which is a vibrant and colorful spectacle not to be missed. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign has been turned off. Be cautious when opening the overhead lockers, as items may have moved during the flight. For those of you who smoke, please keep in mind that smoking is only permitted in designated smoking areas outside the terminal building. Once again, thank you for choosing Latam Airlines. We hope you have a pleasant stay in Sao Paulo or wherever your final destination may be.
All right, we made it. We made it safe and sound on the ground. We'll make it to the terminal, start the deboard process, and we'll view the replay and call it a night. What a night. Oh, Microsoft. Instead of I love Vatsim emoji, yeah, I love Microsoft emojis. Oh, I can't believe it crashed right on final. We had such a better approach with fully configured, all the systems good, not rushed. Not sure where Latam parks here. We're just gonna pick a spot to go to. Maybe one of these gates here, I guess. Make sure APU is on and good. It is. Alright, let's just stop right there. APU is on and available. Engine 1, engine 2 coming off. Beacon light is off. We have arrived, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Sao Paulo. Deboarding requested. Definitely went a little far on the parking, that's right. Were we straight though? Yeah, pretty straight.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Alright guys, we're here. We are here finally into the other beautiful Sao Paulo airport. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, we'll take all this time. Thank all of you guys for sticking out with us through our troubles and technical issues that we had to start to stream and to end the stream. We did finally get here. We got a landing in. We're definitely going to make sure we got that landing in for our flight tonight. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys did enjoy the stream, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button for me. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to all my moderators, members, subscribers, and donors. You guys are absolutely awesome and you make this impossible each and every day. It has been a fun weekend of flying. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Adelaide to Gold Coast in the Virgin Boeing 737-800. One flight tomorrow night from Adelaide to Gold Coast. You can download Gold Coast now from Orbx. It has been finally released, so we're going to check it out for its release and do a flight there. And then this upcoming weekend we'll be back in America doing some cargo flying. So cargo flying coming up this next weekend. Trucking Tuesdays, of course, on Tuesday. Not going to miss Trucking Tuesdays. Join our trucking company too if you have not done so already and you do ATS. Let's get rid of GSX. Restart. Make sure we close our doors. I don't know if I closed them or just opened them. Oh, I opened it. Alright, doors good. We're going to fire up back both engines here. That's the good thing about the 7.8 is both engines can start at the same time. Roll out. Autobots assemble. Boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Door's not open. Those are all armed. This one just doesn't say armed for some reason. It's definitely not open, but whatever. Alright, let's get our flaps out. Get our flaps set and we'll be good to go. Planning to pick more DSCs for ATS, but the mods are installed in the order recommended. Huh? I mean, you gotta have the mods installed in the same order as I do, yeah. What was the landing rate? It was minus 229. Minus 229. With less than 1 G, though. But the front nose came down relatively hard. Should be good to go. Should be, Kenny. Right, so much scenery in Brazil. Like the houses are so close together. Houses are so neatly packed together. It's crazy. Crazy it is. What states do I have? I have every single one, Kenny. Every one that's been released, I have. Yeah, we got every mod. So make sure you guys don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. I think we're only 4 away from our goal. See if we can't get there before the replays are over. Not too bad. We'll take it. I will take it. Got that giant wing flex. But yes, that's going to pretty much wrap it up for us tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys joining along and sticking it out with us. Hopefully when Sim Update comes out, everything will be fixed and back to normal. A gear view? We can do a gear view, yes. We'll take it though. Not too bad. Not too bad of a landing here. On a gear view. One of these was, there we go. One of these was a gear view. But not too bad, we'll take it. It wasn't really that bad of a landing. It's just, of course, Microsoft does not have the good animated tilted landing gear, but that's about it. The only issue. Now we're just past the captain bars, right on the 1,000 footers. So not bad. Not bad. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Appreciate it again though, guys, all of you guys joining us. I'm gonna leave you guys with one more replay in after this, and we're calling it a night. We will be live again tomorrow, 7 p.m. Pacific time on Monday. 7 p.m. Pacific time we'll be live here on the channel down in Australia for one more flight in Australia, just for the release of Gold Coast. And then we will be back in the States this weekend, flying some cargo. So I'm gonna leave you guys here with the GoPro view in. Enjoy the replay in, guys. Until next time, Mav is out. See ya.
I'm in line with the stars, I'm in sync with the earth. 10 toes child from the turf. I never switch sides, like even when I die, I'ma ride for the squad. Let her ties in the hearse. I've been on the vibe, kinda hard to describe. I'm in between, I'm good and it's fine, but I'm tired of the grind. Then I come alive in the night to realize I'm in the middle of the time of my life. I never sold pack for the stack, never lied on the rap. Got a bag from the way that I write it. Queen looking Tyson, through that I survived, doing 80 to the house. Then I hit her to the sky, changed haters on a tirade. Talking to their crib in the face, be still, let that hate stuff fade. We all want the same, we all want a meal in the safe. I wanna live like I'm trying to reach enlightenment. Trail spill from my lips, feel big from the bib. Take a sip till I pass out. I'm trying to get grit, but it don't make sense. Cause you can lose life on this fast route. Yeah, turn thoughts to a cash cow. I might flip that to the glass house. I don't need the accolades, I'm in love with the chase. I just wanna eat, save a spot at the table. Beast with the slap, pin myself on the map. You long with the wind, but we knowing that it's cap. 5-hour flights, couple nights at the flat. To be real, couldn't see me making moves while I'm at. I'm still on the grind, limit time when I chat. Burning down sage, keep the demons away. When I write it, give a piece of myself to the page. I don't do it for the praise, love, that's just how I'm made.
Truth in the glass in the mirror. Yeah. Do it at me, old man, tryna pass in the fear. You're the first one to talk, but the last one to hear. Eyes blurry, but I couldn't see that, and he cleared down. Start to feel like I'm on one. Settle in, I'll be here for the long run. I'm a slave for the cash, got snakes in the grass, no brakes on the